Cannibalisme. Auw. Oei. Dit is als de Abby niet willen roeren. Hoe klopt dat ook alweer? Zo vreselijk. De witte.
Vicky!
Komma. Ene was van mij. Dat is precies een meisje.
Weer naar beneden, hè? Oh.
Ik heb die ene kast van die boys gedaan.
Gisteren proberen? Ja?
Je hebt een andere doos. Ja, maar hier hangt hij helemaal vrij, dus dat kan niet slecht zijn, toch? Nee. Even proberen. Zat hij er zo in? Of ging met het spoortje eraan? Oké, check. Check.
Nog niet?
Nee?
Nee, die meiden hebben bijna alles al klaar staan. Dus het gaat helemaal
Je moet alleen even zorgen dat het warm is.
succes.
Kan je zo anders even mijn moeder bellen? Vragen over de deur?
Komt goed.
so that knows happening. Oh, I'll say it things are coming. So because I've got a lot of contacts there, you're allowed to and for them it's nice money because it's VOC. And some of them don't have to walk with you. Exactly. It won't be fit.
short. Yeah, for the so many years already.
Yeah, that's true. Here we go. There's one running. No. Stay. They want to run away. Okay, let's get your back. Hello. Don't.
Nee, dat begrijp ik ook wel, joh. Tuurlijk. Hallo. Radio Lawaai Papegaai in Zuid-Afrika. Harry.
Ik ken jou nu druk de wereld daarmee.
Hallo, pakken, kom hier. Pakken. Nee.
Ik heb net een bier gemaakt.
Wacht, wacht, wacht. Nee, niet hier. Er zijn daar bossen. Wacht even.
Camera.
Als iemand aan de microfoon zit, dan moet je zeggen, want dat is Ruud Onstein. Die zit aan de microfoon.
Yeah, I was calling for the because the hand told me about the bread that you were gonna bring, but I think I already found it. Yeah. No, that. No, that's why I called. How are you?
Yeah. He asked me, so I went to invite myself. Yeah, so it was like a workout with food when I was No, just a bicycle. Yeah. So sporty, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the lunch and after that and then the house gonna be ready. So I think I'm gonna stay for that. And then maybe something. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna open. So they're now at almost fully over, so I think they will have lunch in like 30 minutes or something.
Zie je hem niet?
Nee, niet.
Snel, kom maar.
Ja, niet snel.
Dat is de droom van zijn, hè? Als hij
Ik zie net een vrouw.
ja, ik had er gewoon uit als dat. Snel, ik ga.
Ik ga echt niet snel doen.
Je wil het niet snel doen, toch? Snel. En daar wordt er even goed van. Dan maakt het dat mooi.
Ik heb het gedaan.
Dat is beter dan eerst, maar zo zit traag. Doe maar.
Bleek is goed.
Ik vind niet jouw beurt. Snel toch? Snel, ik ga.
Nee, ik ga nu traag doen. Heel traag. Ja, ik ga traag doen. Zoals hem.
Weet je wat je moet doen? Dan naar beneden kruipen. Je moet zo in een balletje of in een balletje doen. Oeh, zo. Zo dat je gewoon zijn maakt. Wacht hè. Ga je eens proberen of ga ik eens proberen?
Dan dat echt heel goed.
Oké, nu ben jij. Jawel, kom aan. Wat dan? Wil jij ook doen? Doe maar. Ja. Een balletje, maar klaar. Maar zij is saai. Saai, daarom is het alleen maar traag.
क्या छोटा तो बिल्कुल नागेंद्र जैसे कर रहा था आज किस तो किया आगे का तो बोलो कोई नहीं कर रहा ठीक किया तो बोलो
बैटिंग में आखिरी दो मिनिमम दो
वाले जो
Nou, jouw beste vriend. Hoe moet ik het dan
De winterjas aangetrokken. Kijk je uit die achterover in de sloot valt? Staat hier een microfoon, kan je af en toe een beetje in praten. Hallo?
Mooi zo. Zo warm, hè? Tuurlijk, dan hoort ze wel bij je, maar. Dag Martin. Alles oké?
Heel goed, dan heb je even wat daar bij de wedstrijd. Kijken.
Hallo. Hij is opa's geld, maar opa, daar is opa wel goed voor geld. Altijd een beetje vragen aan opa.
Hij weet hoe het werkt. Misschien dat hij dat niet vindt.
Dan moet je even dus dat ding elders.
Doet hij het weer niet?
Ik kan misschien ook verlengen.
Doet hij het weer niet? Ik hoor mezelf praten nu.
Ik kan misschien ook verlengen.
Doet hij het weer niet? Ik hoor me nou 3 keer zelf praten. Zit er nou iedere keer een herhaling of niet? Nee, hij blijft herhalen. Staat hij aan?
Hij staat zeker aan.
Good morning to everyone.
Good afternoon, I would say.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
We just started the second innings.
Second innings of, to be honest, the first innings of VCC, but the second innings of the game. VCC is now 22 without loss after 3 overs. We would like to say good welcome to everyone from Cape Town, especially the Levitt family.
The Levitt family watching their son.
Watching their son, and maybe the Molenaars in Port Elizabeth. I guess some families in Holland as well. Today we played on a beautiful track. I thought it was a 300 track, but we managed to keep VOC down to 266. And if we bet sensibly, I would reckon we will get there in over 56, 57, Victor.
56 or 46, 47, you mean?
46, 47, okay. Sorry, to make a statement. In my days we were playing 60 overs.
That tells a lot about you, huh? Yeah, that was a similar impression I understood from the experts this morning, that a 300 score would be about more or less required. Especially the outfield is very fast. Once you pass a fielder, it's impossible for him to actually make it up. So that's really a tough track to field on. Also, it's quite bumpy as the ground is very hard. So you see balls bounce a lot. You saw this morning also 2 smaller incidents. One of which included Michael Levitt, also Ryan Klein had a small injury. And the ball bounces in a very unpredictable and unlucky way in their fielding actions. So we've seen quite some shots already. 3 boundaries from Levitt, 2 from Nehan Gigani, who's joining him in the other end. Well, there's Nehan firing up the engine. First Super 6.
Not a bad shot at all, Nehan. 6 over the top.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because all the teams have made a few changes. As you can see, VOC have brought back Adse Buurman, former VCC junior player and Holland player, is keeping today in his first match after I think 5 years. So there must be something wrong with Scotty Edwards, or they're resting him with the keeping thing. Fifth King now is injured. He twisted his ankle. So Tom de Groot is come back out of retirement and filled it for us for the 50 overs. Pierre, what's his name again? Piers, and the 19 coach is on the side, so I guess he's injured as well, not playing. But for the rest of all, it looks in two good teams and a good wicket and a nice
number
ground.
One, number two of the current standings. It's in that sense both have secured their place in the competition for the playoffs towards August. But as the points will be taken in that next round, they both would like to win, and especially VCC can make a big leap today if they beat VOC, and the other results fall their way as well. Then in the end of the day, they could have a 6-point lead, which 5 matches remaining give them a clear side of being on the first spot still in the end of the second phase. So there's something at stake here.
Yeah, we're gonna have a break now from playing the 50 over game.
Yeah, so starting next week. So the T20 starts will start next week. Ooh. There's a stumping from Gagani.
Yeah, Nahan went for the big one, missed it, and got stumped by Atse Buurman.
Oh, that's a nice way to come back after 5 years not
keeping.
Not keeping.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a real sensible shot from Nahan, but that's another thing.
Yeah, it's too early, you would say.
Well, he lifted his head. He did the one he hit before the 6 in the over before. He really controlled well, and this was a shot of nothing, I think. But okay, he had a start, so he should have gone on with it. Not being too critical, Victor.
Yeah, it's 18 for Nahan Gagani leaving the field. Noah Cruz joining Michael Levitt. Had a good partnership last Saturday in Amsterdam, where also Gagani fall early, much earlier than today even. It's the famous number of 0. And I think Cruz and Levitt took it to 100 plus before Cruz fell. While Levitt was on his way to his first grass wicket century, as I understood. Made a number of centuries already on Astro pitches, but
we would say in Holland though. He made a few before. I can tell you that.
Let's say Northern Hemisphere centuries. Would that count?
He made a few in England as well.
Continental Europe centuries. Would that
on the mainland in Europe, in Holland.
70 centuries.
Let's keep it to Holland.
070 centuries. But this was Amsterdam actually, so let's make it Holland centuries. I agree with you there.
But he's looking good. Okay, Noah got off the mark.
What did we see in the first innings, Mark? We saw Scott Edwards have a decent hit, and also Lane Berry made a half century. We saw Peter Saylor hit some big shots, trying to increase the run rate.
Yeah, it was a bit of a funny innings. I didn't see the beginning of it, but I saw a lot of Scott and Peter Saylor, and I think they really batted sensibly, but they didn't have enough time to accelerate, or maybe they started a bit too late. And as well, we didn't bowl that badly, to be honest. They really bowled well. A lot of people would say it's a high score, but on this track, I don't think it's a high score. The fields in Holland, well, especially at Voorburg, but also at VOC and VRA are quite hard now. So they're quick, and you have to bowl really tight. So I think the game's on, and we could see a nice game here.
Yeah. You see it here in the start. It looks very much like VOC start. They also started off pretty quickly. Not as fast as Voorburg does right now, but I think they're also, after 5 overs, were close to 30 and had a rate of 5-6, even a little over in the power play. Yeah. And then O'Dowd fell, unfortunately, for the Rotterdam side.
Yeah, I think VOC lost 5 wickets at difficult times, and they shouldn't have lost them. They should have kept a few wickets in hand. It might be the benefit of VCC, or was wrongdoing of VOC, but I think they could have scored a lot more today. So in that sense, it's quite positive for Voorburg.
What do we see on the other fields? We saw HEC hitting 260.
I thought you were talking about the second ground where the thirds are playing.
Oh, let's do that first.
That's, HBS is 120 for 4, or were for 4 when I was there. My middle son, after 20, I think it was 2022. My middle son was bowling there, and it might be 5 now. Maybe you can look it up in the.
I'm on it right now, Mark.
But it's a different ball game in the second round, though.
Yeah.
They play 40 overs there.
The field isn't that fast, obviously.
Yeah, it's quick for the second round.
Quick for the second, but it doesn't match.
It's nothing compared to this one, no.
So it's 153 for 6 after 28.2.
Okay, so there are more than 10 overs to go. Could be a nice score for VOC, and if whatever is Bollewijn, what's his name? I can't remember now. We can look it up in the score sheet.
And in Amsterdam, the seconds are playing.
Yeah, Nero have got 80, and they've got 266, I think.
Yeah.
So against Dosti, if they bowl well, they've got a decent attack. They could do well today, and maybe the seconds are in for a surprise. Who knows?
That would be, apart from highly desired and much needed, also a very good ending of their first round campaign. They started with a win, then 7 defeats in a row, and now if they could see Dosti off to a quick start as well, 64 for 2 after 10, so that's going fast. So they should get the big man in. We see HBS chasing 232 on the Sportlaan against Punjab. Now at 86 for 2 after 9, so also off to a really fast start. But we'll see a first boundary of Noah Cruz here. Between which two fielders did he hit it? No, that's all.
No, I was between mid wicket and mid on. So it was an on drive, to be honest.
An on drive.
Wasn't that straight, but it was an on drive. Was it?
It looked at least very easy.
I didn't see the shot really, to be honest. It might have been a back foot drive as well.
And also VRA off to a very fast start, Mark. Chasing 269.
It was a pull. I didn't see the shot. It was a pull, but it was nice to see. Looking at all the score sheets, and there's another 2. It should be from Noah. Played it well onto the leg side of his hip. They're looking good, and the wicket looks good. So hopefully we're going to in.
Yeah.
For a good game.
Yeah, and in the meantime, VRA is doing whatever they can to join the top 6 group. They off to 84 for 0 after 13 overs, chasing 269 at the deep today. So that's going to be interesting finish there, especially if they will be able to make. They will have a very close look at the developments in Schiedam, where Excelsior plays ACC. Excelsior defending 252, and ACC being on 52 for 2 after 14 overs. So with us today also our director of TV productions, Harold Vogelaar, playing around with multiple cameras, see whether that can improve your viewers' experience.
Especially done for Ben, the brother of Michael. So give him a better impression for the whole scenery here in Holland.
And the greatness of playing cricket in the Netherlands, isn't it?
Yeah, it's maybe it's a chance for him to come and play as well after his last year at school. Who knows? It's a nice ground to play. Who knows, Ben?
So bowling for VOC right now is?
Still Arnav Jain, I thought.
Jain. Well,
coming round the wicket now.
Pulled away for a single.
Yeah. And Ben Levitt, you might be playing here if you're coming next season with Michael Molenaar.
Michael Molenaar?
Yeah. He's looking to come over next year. Openings bowler of Grey High. Could be a nice combination. All guys with Dutch
passports.
Passport or Dutch relations. So you're more than welcome to play in the Netherlands.
So if they make their impression as fast as Michael and also Noah Cruz, although he was here before, did, then there's a bright future for them. Michael made it to the Dutch squad together with Noah and 4 other VCC players. Making the tour to Zimbabwe as from next week for 4 weeks and trying to qualify for the World Cup on 50 overs in the back end of this year in India. We're going to lose a lot of players, so besides Michael, Noah, also Ryan, Klein, Sharice, Ahmad, Viv Kingma, although it's doubtful whether he can make it after being injured last Saturday in the warm-up. Good pull shot there.
Michael's on fire. He's middling it.
And our lost son will return this weekend, Logan van Beek. We consider him a VCC player as well, so and actually he's playing today. Very good to see him back here on Westfleet.
Yeah, we might not see him again though after Zim.
That's
He had a good holiday in the States. I saw that on the Instagram.
Yeah, I heard
did some basketball training.
Yeah, he said it was his first long trip after several years of constant cricket.
Yeah.
So in that sense, it was a very worthy period for him. I can reckon.
I can imagine maybe the Van Beek family not looking because they've been spoiled a bit with Logan playing a lot of international cricket at a higher level. But if they are watching, good morning to you all. Or maybe it's in the middle of the night.
It's good night, I think.
Good night, New Zealand.
Yeah.
It looks almost like a tip and run contest, to be honest. If they place the ball to the left or the right of the fielders, they pick the fielders as well.
Yeah.
It's almost a one. And to be honest, the guys at backward point and point, they're not the quickest. So.
In the meantime, after 7 hours, we're approaching the first 5 marks that we need to take. So the 50 is almost on the board. So if the guys can keep up this speed, it's going to be a shorter than expected game. But yeah, well, let's call it a aggressive start.
Is it Hornbeck?
They continue.
Bowler?
Yeah. Previous from Sparta, wasn't he?
Originally from Sparta, and his granddad is from Red and White, Ruud Onstein, who in 60 something scored the winning runs against Australia at the Hay Cricket Ground. 64, even before I was born. And obviously Jelte Schoonheim is fielding at third man. Son of the legendary keeper René, who must have played at the highest level for over 50 years, I guess.
Well, it's good that he
might be watching.
Mark Nota sitting next to me with all this historic, relevant information and facts.
Useful information.
Very useful information, I would say. In the meantime, 23 for 11, 9 for Cruz.
Ik toch in je tassen liggen.
Ja.
Ja.
Die heb ik.
Oh. Leggen ze op het andere veld.
Wat is het dan?
Spelen.
Met welk team?
Derde.
It's a typical side, the VOC side. It looks very dangerous at times, and also having difficult to be explained losses. Lost against Salon this year.
Did they lost against? Okay, yeah.
Last year it costed them.
But they didn't have any real bad. I mean, like HBS were bowled out for 60 something on Thursday. That's quite understandable. If you lose against another side, I can imagine. See, the two batters look good though, which doesn't say a lot, but it's looking nice as well. Even the Dutch parents, the Hostel family of Noah are here now. We haven't seen them for a while.
parents, hostel parents are also the Levitt parents are here.
Oh, they're here as well, yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of parents at the ground.
in general.
And some
Also
spectators.
A lot of VOC spectators as well. There are
Yeah, well, a lot.
quite a bunch. Yeah, well,
A few,
in
yeah.
cricket terms.
We normally don't get anyone from VOC, but
Yeah.
no, it's not bad.
And we even have guys sitting there 3 rows deep in the back. It's talking crowded ground. Yeah, picking up the. That's well placed, well placed.
A beautiful cover drive
Yeah.
again by Michael.
It's
4 runs the moment it left
Yeah.
the bat.
Yeah, yeah. And another illustration of the speed of the ground. It's a simple shot. The bat looked like he didn't hit it, only let the ball bounce on it, and it was gone.
Yeah, the only problem is finding the ball back
Yeah.
from where it is now.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
he
there
did
it
it.
is.
He got it. Between the brandnetels.
But we saw quite some similar shots in the first innings, also from VOC, making a lot of boundaries. I think at some point I looked it up, and it was about when the score was about 150 or so. There was more than 100 runs that came from boundary fours. It was everything that passed the fielder ran away for 4. So what do you reckon for these T20 competition for VCC, Mark? So
Could be interesting as
It
well.
could be interesting because there are a lot of players will be gone. We'll be filled up with players from the seconds, youth players probably.
We're going to be playing seconds and under 17s, I guess. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not involved in that selection. But
Well, let's call it a lot of chances for younger players to
yeah,
show their,
which is
their
good as well.
skills.
Yeah.
But also, I think players from the first team that don't join to Zim to have a completely different role in the team and being instead of being one of the leaders and taking responsibility for the entire team. So that can also be a development opportunity. Big appeal, but I thought it was too high, I would say.
No, it's pitching outside leg. So
I hear S before wicket here. Is that a new term?
he's coming round, so he has to make a lot of. At least he has to pitch it in line. So, and I don't think he is because he's not spinning it a lot. But that's my view from here. But we might have to look it back. We can see it on the other screen from the back of the bowler. So it's
the end of
78.
overnight.
No, it's 58. 58 after 9.
After 9.
Ja, maar ik zat de chat te lezen. Die, So I'm not sure if Peter Morin, he's one of our listeners, or at least he's writing in the chat. And he's also saying that Michael Levitt is a top batsman. Where's he born? Well, I think he's born in Cape Town, but his dad is Scottish and his mum's Dutch. So that's the he's got a British passport, I think, and a Dutch one, and even a South African one. Well, for now we take him as a Dutchman. But he could be playing anywhere in the future without a problem.
That Hoornweg's 5th over now. I would reckon
and I just read that Rod Cruz enjoys the commentary. Well, Noah's enjoying the batting.
Yeah, we enjoy watching Noah batting.
As Michael is with another square drive on the leg side.
The field
Well,
was
more
completely open there.
flick of the 4 runs again.
Yeah, there was no one there on that side. They all were placed on the offside. So there was quite some room for him. In the meantime, when they pick up the ball from the field, we see Dosti 77 for 3 after 12. So it's VCC2's task to get wickets there. The run rate is pretty high. And again into the gap there. There's no one there. And you would say after one time.
Well, he's bowling the wrong line, that's for sure. But I guess he's gonna get some protection. He's gonna, they put a guy to the other side.
Yeah, that's well.
I'm not sure if he's on the boundary.
it's
Yeah,
two
they're bringing up
two
the
boundaries
third
too
man,
late,
so they're gonna bring down. Yeah, square leg is gonna go all the way mid off, and square leg are on the boundary. The rest is still in the inner circle.
Well, there's quite a sprint from HBS. 246 for 9 after 38. So there's Bolderdijk. He crashed on 98.
Almost the second ton of the season.
Yeah. Now number 10 and 11 are in, but the damage is done there already. So let's see what the betting
By
was.
whom?
By HBS, I would say 246 is a pretty good score
Okay.
over there. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Here's Gigani coming on the stairway.
To
A
heaven.
little disappointed, I think. What do you reckon? Yeah, very disappointed. Very disappointed. Had a good start, but lost it against his eagerness. Yeah, Mark.
I think
I'm not an expert, but
he's bowling the wrong line.
Yeah.
That's for sure. He's losing
It's-
a bit, or he lost it.
but why wouldn't you play some fielders there? What's the reason not to?
You're only allowed to have 2 guys out
Yeah, but
of
there
the...
were also within the ring. There was only 1 or 2.
Yeah, you can't stop them. If he bowls the right line, then he bowled 1 ball to the right line, and the rest is pretty average, to be honest. I can't say it was bad.
Okay.
Tom DeLade is just getting another wicket in the seconds. So there, Dosti's 81 for 3 after 13.
HCC got the first man down from VRA for 1 now, 93 for 1 after 17. So still well on track there, the Amsterdam side. It's Vikram Singh that went for 35. Brazil on 47, now joined by Small.
VOC making a bowling change. Afijn Hussein Bucks is coming on. I think he's an offie. But he might be bowling left arm spin as well. I'm not sure. I thought he was an offie. No, it's a left arm spinner. I think he played for...
But he has a pretty strange walk-up, run-up.
originally from Dosti as well. No, left arm spinner, yeah.
It's you don't see that a lot. The bowlers running in like that, Mark.
What do you mean?
No, that is so
left arm across, in front of the well.
Diagonal. So not no. You see,
I've seen it quite a bit, but it's
you've seen more cricket than I did. But you saw here again the extreme hardness of the field. The ball kept on bouncing. It's been dry for quite some weeks here. After
72 for 1 after 10.
After very wet.
And Noah and Michael looking good. Even Mace van Vliet is looking good coming up the stairs.
Two different subjects here talking through each other. That's nice.
Yeah. And talking about Mace van Vliet, he's the grandson of the good old Peter van Vliet, who used to have the cricket shop in Holland. Long time ago. That's when you're getting old, or are old, when you're talking like this. Back to the cricket again. Noah facing the left armour. Good stop by the youngster, the bowler.
A good first over.
73 for 1 after 11.
There's the living proof that the first innings is over on the second pitch. VCC 3 walking up the field. And we have a bowler change from the meadow end as well. Number 10 is in that Schoonheim, Mark?
Yeah.
Jelte Schoonheim taking the ball. Church end, meadow end. See at the end there's many names.
Cow end.
Cow end, sheep end, horse end.
Leidschendam end.
Leidschendam end, windmill end. The viewer that has a better name than all of the previous 10 is most welcome to drop it in the comments. Schoonheim starting his spell. Smart shot by Levitt in the covers.
Hi there. Hello.
Not much to read from the faces, Mark, from the third guys.
No.
It's, but also the HBS guys are very neutral, so that no one seems to be happy. So let's consider it a par score. Yeah. Very small misunderstanding. Noah tried it, but right in time agreed that it was with Levitt, that it wasn't a run.
Good soccer skills by Jelte, kicked it back straight away.
Single for Cruz, putting Levitt back in strike. Trying a direct hit, it would have been close if he would have made it, but there was some doubt that he's running by.
Some hesitations by Levitt, yeah, but he made it easily. Dave Hardy is standing in front of the camera.
And of the commentators.
And he hasn't got his hearing aid on either. Good throw, but he was in already.
Oh, you saw what happened.
Hello, Alvi. Yeah. No, he was in. He made it. It was a good throw, though. Quick pick up and throw, and from mid off, but he made it in time.
Smart cricket by Levitt, immediately picking up the running, whereas Stacey was in the previous, or 2 runs ago, this was very determined to make it. And the board keeps on ticking, 77 after 12.
After 12. After 12.
So VCC well on track after the first, let's say, quarter of the game.
50 minutes after 4, and we got about 10 minutes to go for a first small beer, I guess.
If you've put in 10 overs of commentary, you would deserve one, wasn't it?
I'll have to wait for 10 overs here. Oh, and I've done already 12.
Yeah, but we started a little late, Mark. Let's play it by the rules.
It's a Monday.
Let's
it's a
play it by the
Sunday.
rules.
Yeah. The left arm spinner back. Banks. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to change. It's a pretty decent first over.
Nice shot by Noah.
Yeah,
And it's another 4-run. Back foot drive, square drive.
you would almost say the ball accelerates in this field. It's impressive. The way it continues to roll away.
Especially for a guy like me playing a long time at the old Cartouche ground, the Westfleet. Now it's not Westfleet, it's called Damzicht. And you had to run for a single.
Because it was simply glued to the grass. Hello. So are you jealous of those guys here?
I'm quite jealous, yeah, to be honest.
To a lot of people, huh? Again, an easy single. So Levitt, quite some good form. End of the over, 83. Another boundary by Levitt, bringing his total up to 43. Noah Cruz on 20. After the quick fall of Gigani, again this second wicket stand is similar to last week. Really putting in some ground for a platform for VCC to win this match, but it ain't over.
Mees van Vliet is carrying the drinks, although he's playing. I think Tom, who filled up the team today, because we didn't want to weaken the seconds, I guess. Is as a coach, he's resting. He's on the side, so that's nice.
Yeah, on the one hand, you would hope to see him bat today again, but on the other hand, that's probably a bad sign because he will be pretty low in the order.
We don't want to see him. We want to see these guys batting.
Yeah, that's true as well. I can see that.
But
lost from the past, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but you might see a different ball game then.
Yeah, then at least the match needs him, and that's not a good sign for a forward perspective.
He might struggle with his timing. These guys are doing well.
Poof, yeah, there was room. Yeah.
Short ball again, and
gone.
Noah just pressed it to the mid-wicket area.
Let it cruise away for 4.
The game has changed so much, especially from people overseas. I mean, we were playing on matting and artificial pitches, but now obviously these guys are not born here and not raised here, but the fields are so different, and the way you play here. And again,
great shot. It's really
square cut from Noah, and he doesn't have to do anything.
Down the alley, I would say. There was
Get
a
in
small
position.
alley.
4 again.
It's if you see shots being played like that with the simplicity as it looks like, you would only ask yourself, why don't you do that every ball?
Yeah.
That's in many sports. The easier you make it look, the more difficult it is to actually achieve that.
Yeah, this is bowling his
Camera
hair.
work by Harold Vogel every now and then. It's not good to see for us what exactly you see, but he's doing his utmost.
It's Harold. Harold Vogelaar, it's not Harold Vogelaar. It's Peter Saylor, the former Dutch captain, bowling again. Well, good to see him bowling again, because he had a lot of back problems. That's why he retired from the national team, but a bit inconsistent still. But it's good to see him back. But it's
had a good batting innings though.
Yeah, he had very good batting innings, but his body language now doesn't look really good. So, which is a good sign for Voorburg, I guess.
But that's not the way you want to win. You want to see the best players compete against each other. And that's. We had some impressive 4s and 6s. It was aggressive on the ball today. Also, I think the only one at Rotterdam side hitting the striker. Oh, what a shot that is, huh? Fielded very. I would almost call it the first prevented boundary of the day. Hoornweg in the outfield was able to reach the ball with a all or nothing attempt. But that shot deserved actually to be a 4. It was a great shot.
What a good stop.
It was a fantastic stop. To the back foot and then he's gone. Ah, that's a pity for Michael. Stepping backwards. Stranding on 46.
I think it skidded on. Stayed low. Well, it didn't stay low, it just skidded on. Michael really looking good.
It was low.
Yeah, it was quite low.
And, he was stepping backwards, so that doesn't help him.
No.
Help his case. So,
But a good 46 in 14 overs. Voorburg is 95 for 2 after 14.
And Noah Cruz now joined by Moussa Ahmed.
Sorry.
Moussa playing with number 77. Noah without a number on his back, so that's the way you can distinguish the two watching from home. Well-deserved round of applause for Michael Levitt, showing some fantastic shots. And unfortunately fell for an LBW on the bowling Hussein box. Can look back at a great weekend though, making almost half a century and a full century last Saturday, and having a extremely valuable contribution to the already confirmed first place of VCC after round 1. And, we've seen last year Jan Malan and also Dana Potgieter to a lesser extent having trouble with the playing cricket in the Netherlands. Very respected, very good South African cricketers, but cricket in the Netherlands is different. And Michael Levitt shows that he's very capable to adapt to different situations and different circumstances. Sandbox again bowling Moussa Ahmad. Max Haddad brought in as first slip. Well fielded by Steinbachs. Diving to his right. Preventing the ball from running away, but he was covered by a fielder, so saved the one there for the Rotterdam side. I'm not sitting out Steinbach's over. No more runs this over.
Yeah, it's a funny game. Michael just being on top of the world, really playing well, and then just making a slight misjudgment, and he's LB. But don't forget it, he's only 19 years old, so there's a lot of cricket for him to go. And
with a lot less dinner tonight at his foster parent family.
Oh, that will be okay.
That will be okay.
But he'll be okay, this kid. Yeah, no worries. So it's Peter Saylor again to Noah Cruz.
Well, at least Sailors continue bowling, so his body language didn't tell the whole story.
That's always deceiving with all the guys, eh?
Athletic fielding, number 34. Who's that, Mark? You know, is it Tim de Kok?
Yeah.
Now past de Kok towards long off.
Kijk, hier is het zenuwcentrum.
You got some scores from the other fields, Mark? You're doing different stuff.
Really?
You're doing your administration. Well, field change obviously with a left-right hand combination. Moussa Ahmad strike right now. Sailor coming over the wicket.
Well, HBS is chasing 232 and they're 138 for 2 after 18.
Well, that's looking impressive. So that could be a very expensive loss for Punjab if they leave this one. Because if VCC wins this one, they might end up 6 points behind VCC already, and definitely at the bottom half of the top 6 league. So all the points that can be taken today will be very worthwhile taking it. Good single by Moussa Ahmad off the mark.
Some really good news from Amsterdam that Dosti is 86 for 5.
For 5 already. Taking the wickets by?
Stijn de Lede, Tom de Lede, S. Mulder, and Sajid Kamal. So it's been a bit of everything.
So it leads a lot of VCC. Oh, misfield there.
But the seconds are looking good.
What shouldn't be a run are two runs. There's a misfield there. On point it was, Mark, eh?
Backward point.
Backward point, yeah.
Backward point.
And that brings almost 100 up for VCC after 15 overs. So run rate still well above 6 and over. Whereas a little over 5 is required. So VCC is well on track.
Sort of. In English for all the South Africans listening to our commentary, and
that ball's called
it's
wide,
a
and it will
pretty
race
bad
away
ball.
for 4,
Whites,
I think, yeah.
it's 4 whites,
Making
all
5.
the way.
Sorry to bother you.
Done and gone. How's the second field going? Yeah, very. Are you happy with the 256?
256. Yeah, it's a winning score. Yeah, we have to bowl very badly if we don't win this.
Okay, that's famous last words by Roos van Oostrom. Make a commentary
Very
about
confident.
what happens on the second pitch. We keep you posted on the results there.
Well, if we don't bowl too many whites and extras, then we win. Yes.
Well, that would be quite an achievement. So that would be good. Yeah, almost a centurion there. Bolledijk crashing on 98.
Yeah, he was nearly having his second century in a row. So yeah, pity. He didn't know he was on 98. We didn't want to let him know. It's always better to maybe just free his mind and hit another 6. But it wasn't to be.
It wasn't to be, meant to be. So next week again over the 100. There's a quick single by Voorburg here. HBS is doing well at the moment, the first team.
I believe so. I believe they were 100 for 2 after
138 for 2 still.
138. Yeah, I've lost count and yeah,
After
they're
18 or 19 over. So
racing away.
It's almost too much for the doctor, eh?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit older, so yeah, it's it's going too quickly for me.
Well, it can be a very good day there for HBS, bringing 4 points on the day.
Yeah, and the youth is going quite okay. We had some wins yesterday, more wins than losses, and I think the Zami did very well. The Zomi, yeah, we are back on track, I think.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
But yeah, the afternoon is still young, eh?
Yeah,
we don't know yet.
The fat lady hasn't sung yet.
Nee, the ball can roll.
Yeah.
The ball can roll in different ways. Yes.
Well, with that, we're gonna make a towel from that one and put that on the wall.
Yeah, well, this guy has got the balls knowledge about.
I'm missing the commentator.
Yeah, the commentary or the commentating job. So then,
The commentary.
yeah, the comment in general.
No, I miss my own commentary.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you're now sitting in your home, just making, talking to the wall.
Practicing.
No, Tim is on the
Coaching the seconds. The seconds are doing okay, eh?
Okay.
266 and 80 for 5. Dosti. Yeah, but this handsbank, the left arm, was from Dosti, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hussein Bucks.
Hussein Bucks. Hussein Bucks.
Hussein Bucks.
Ooh, cheese one.
so chewing through the mic. That's
I'm gonna have some tea. Yes, darling. Yes, please. A cup of tea. Victor, you would like a cup of tea?
no thanks. Quick single from Musammat. Invited to do that by Cruz, saw the opportunity to go to the dangerous wicket. And Cruz on strike, no, looking for a single again, but that definitely wasn't one. Sailor bowling again in the 18th over. Voorburg in the meantime 108 on the board. And there's that looked after single. Bringing Musammat back on strike. Not joining the Dutch team to South Africa, where his brother is. But there's a lot of competition there for.
He might want to make a point or two today.
Yeah. Well, he's on 5 now, so made a start.
And something happened?
You missed some singles, Robert. But the scoreboard keeps ticking. It's well placed by Cruz. There's a fielder there.
But I think it was one of the surprises. Musa missing out on the Dutch team. He hasn't done anything wrong, to be honest, in his last games he played. So, yeah, he must be a bit disappointed there.
He's facing also quite some competition. It's a lot of people impressing with the bat at the moment. So already saw a number of centuries in the Topklasse. So 111 after 18 overs. And Sandbach coming in for his, I think, 5th over.
Nice cup of tea. Thank you, darling. I'm not sure. There might be some listeners from Argentina.
From Argentina even. It's all around the globe. We have Australia, we have South Africa, and also Argentina. It's easily put away for 4. The short ball by Sandbach.
Pretty short ball, but he picked it up really well, and he was thinking about it, and he placed it.
No fielder outside the ring there on that part of the field. Big appeal to Noah Cruz, and it's given. Couldn't see that, but Noah falls for 39.
Yeah.
And he also probably want to have a longer time in at the pitch.
Dat weet ik niet, maar het zag er heel goed uit. Ja.
You saw what happened, Mark?
Well, he slipped, but I'm not. To me, it looked outside leg, but I can't see it from here. I'm not on the right angle. They were pretty confident, and I think the umpire is quite a decent one. He's one of the better ones in Holland, so he must have been in front. But I don't know what sort of step he made, but it was low. So a big disappointment again for Noah. So it's 115 for 3 after 18. So the run rate is okay, but we lost too many wickets. So could be an interesting contest again.
Yeah, it requires some smart betting now from people staying in and building a partnership.
We might have to look at Tom de Groot if we...
Have we jinxed that one as well? So it's Logan van Beek, the lost son.
Big surprise, coming in at 5.
No, he was also quite high in the order in the last Saturday in Amsterdam. It was also 5 or 6. He can hit a decent ball as well, but...
Oh, he can play. He can. Dat is familie van jou, hè? Of is het de koude kant?
It's always the cold side, Noot.
Ik ben een beetje vreemd.
Ja.
So we have drinks here.
Lekker weer aan, hè?
Well, let's use this drinks break to update you on what's happening on the other fields. We see HCC defending the 269, VRA being on 128 for 1 after 25. So they're well on track.
Seconds are playing against Dosti. Dosti are 107 for 6 now. So it looks good for the seconds there.
That would be good.
Siep Mulder got another wicket.
Especially since HCC 2 lost already against Kampong. Which means that if they win indeed today, they are not on the last spot in the relegation group of the Hoofdklasse. We also see HPS being on 152 for 2 after 21, chasing 232, so only needing 80 runs from another 29 overs with 8 wickets at hand. They should be fine. ACC 112 for 2 after 24.6, chasing 252. So that's could become a close end, close finish. Veer away, as I said, well underway. And we got Sutherland against Sparta. And we got there Sutherland all out for 180 after 42 overs, and Sparta almost there, only needing 9 runs from 18 overs with 6 wickets at hand. So people want to make some money at that game are
more than welcome.
Good luck with that.
Maar daar zit dan ook een regie bij of zo?
Nee, dat is gewoon geautomatiseerd kosten.
Oké.
Als er
Een break is of zo?
break is. Ja. Onderaan kan je nog niet.
So here we go again. Now sandbox continuing is over. Playing Logan van Beek. Bowling to the church end again. It's interesting, all that screaming from the field if nothing happens there. He's simply defending up first ball.
He's going back. That's. I think he shouldn't go back, but.
That's better then?
Always playing the front foot.
Always
If you think about playing backwards, still playing the front foot on this track. But who am I?
The infamous Mark Nota, holder of some records here, I presume.
They've been gone, I think.
They've been gone? Most runs on the cartouche pitch, Duivenstein. So Sandbox clearly the danger man today for the Rotterdam side.
Picking up 2 wickets, 2 LBs,
and
good balls.
2 big wickets, we can say. Both Levin and Cruz he dismantled. And big, small appeal. I wouldn't say big appeal. And here you see the Van Beek stepping forward, which clearly enhances his case. But, VCC doesn't have a good answer yet to a sidebox. So definitely try to strategically use his remaining overs as good as possible. The Rotterdam squad. And you got Sailor again from the other end. Bowling to Musamad. 115 on the board. 19 overs done.
Ging goed? Ja. Ik ging al doorheen, maar stond wel erg goed te bitten.
Well fielded by O'Dowd. Preventing 3 runs there, because he would have missed that one, that would have gone for 4. And the Voorweg side didn't want to go for a second one. Some hesitation between the 2 batsmen.
En op 8 dan.
Sailor to Van Beek. Off the mark. His first run of the season on Westfleet note.
It was a freebie.
It was a run. That's all that matters.
Je kijkt gewoon net zo goed. Het enige wat ik nog wil doen is... Hey Chrissy.
Straight to the fielder, so no run again.
Jack Kim coming into the commentary box. Jack, how are you today?
How are you, Marky? Good to see you, man.
Had a good lunch, Jack?
I had a pretty good lunch, yes.
Okay, thanks.
Sale was here with a few bottles of sparkling water.
Ja. Wat? Ik heb nog hier een broodje voor je, een kaasbrood.
So 20 overs done, 117, run rate sinking below 6 and over.
Dropping a
So,
bit, dropping, it's not sinking, but it's dropping a bit.
Oh, dropping. What are you thinking about?
You're always in the way.
It's LBW day. Big appeal Kennel Sandbox is looking for the leggers.
He's skidding on. He's a short guy, and he makes them skid on. So play on the front foot.
Play on the front foot.
He did, but it skidded on.
A decent piece of advice from the commentary box. Play on the front foot. And they're really using his overs right now because, let me check there, I think it's his 6th over now already underway for Hossein Bucks. Yeah, indeed. We found the offside there for a single. Van Beek on with the second run. Moussa on 6. And the 120 approaching. It's a nice day in Westfleet. It's sunny, although it's a little chilly through the wind.
It feels like Port Elizabeth or Wellington. It's windy Voorburg.
Windy Voorburg, yeah, especially here, also on the terrace, being in the shadow and in the wind. Some people have found a nice spot where the wind is dull and the sun is shining extravagantly. So they have a pretty comfortable spectator spot for this. Oh, almost. Moussa going for a bigger shot there, missing it.
I think it's a drop, to be honest, by the reaction by the keeper and the fielders.
Let's see. Buurman stumping Gagani the first 4 overs, and now left an opportunity here.
Difficult one. It was low, quick.
And VOC continue with spin. Sailor coming up for his 5th. Sandbox now 6 overs done, so Voorburg should sit through his last 4 overs.
Sparta won comfortably against Salland.
Yeah, as expected.
ACC is looking good against Excelsior.
That would mean the end for VRA.
I don't know.
Yeah, VRA, the only chance for VRA joining the top 6 is by ACC losing and they winning at the deep put.
But it ain't over yet.
It ain't over yet. That's a shot, Logan.
Beautiful shot by Logan.
It's a single, second run called off by Moussa Ahmad. Knowing who's fielding there, Max out. And, it was, especially at this stage of the game, way too much to take that risk for the additional second run, and I don't think he would ever made it.
ABS is 161 for 2.
They were almost there.
Yeah.
How's in Amsterdam?
111 for 6.
For 6, okay, still for 6.
It's a funny game.
Well, that's well fielded. VOC clearly.
Can I see clearly now? The rain is gone.
To bring down the run rate significantly, and containing VCC at the moment.
Quick is going to lose against Bloemendaal. Kampong Biet has 6 seconds. Where Phil Oppenheim hasn't got a good time. Quick is going to lose against Bloemendaal. Kampong Biet has 6 seconds. Where Phil Oppenheim hasn't got a good time. It's later. Maybe turn down the sound. It's later. Maybe turn down the sound.
Run out opportunity, would say slight opportunity there. 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 Run out opportunity, would say slight.
Yeah, it's the same.
And how many viewers do we have, Mark? Oh! The second 6 of the day. This time it's Moussa Mat hitting it. So
We've got 40,000 viewers.
40,000? That's only
Yeah.
from South Holland.
And most of them are from India.
For me.
Couple from South Africa. Few from Australia, one from Dubai.
It was a great shot.
Couple of English guys, might be Alex O'Dowd watching his son. Or
a small misfield there. Moussa
maybe
asking
Max's
Logan
mom
to-
is
to-
watching or
to
his sister.
Wait, and then saw the misfield in the deep there.
43,000.
43. We're losing. Sinking is also the
Going up.
spectator viewer rate sinking. Oh, no, it's not a run. It's covered well. Nice direct hit. It's good practice. Small celebration there. It's, Van Beek well in time back in the crease, but it was a nice throw there. The number 12. Not sure who that is, Mark.
Jelte, Schoonheid.
That was 10. He was 10. The 12 over here, this guy.
To be honest, I haven't got a clue.
Okay. We'll ask him after the match, possibly. Sandbox in the 7th over. Great shot. This time Van Beek, no,
Nice cover drive by
but Logan. And all of a sudden, Sandbox is the mounted target for the VCC attack. Or attack, the batsman.
good cover drive by Johnny van Beek.
It was a, yeah, but after the 6 of Moussa and the 2 balls before, it's an expensive over for a Sandbox. Ball's back. Van Beek on 7, Moussa on 14. Then he strikes again. The 3rd wicket of the day by Sandbox. Really the demanding the attack of the VOC.
Going back to the left arm spinner again, trying to square cut him.
Stepping
Don't want to
back.
be too critical, but it's not the way to play him, to be honest.
And what is the way to play him? Front foot.
On the front foot.
Also when you do your square cut, Mark.
It wasn't that short. If it's really short, you can do it. But
Moussa now joined by his younger brother Cherise. Logan coming off the pitch for 7.
Ahmed brothers, yeah. Well, 131 for 4 after 22.
So the number of overs...
From looking really good to dropping down, to say the least. But it's going to be a struggle to get there now.
Yeah.
We really have to make work of it, that's for sure.
The wicket 2, 3 and 4 fell too quickly after each other. Cherise having a great season, especially with the ball, but also the bat made quite a good impression so far. Several games he put in a substantial amount of runs for VCC. So see what they can do there, because it will be much needed. To bring it to, let's say, 200 for the two brothers. After Amat, Siebrand Engelbrecht is still there. Obviously Tom de Groot, earlier mentioned already. Philippe Wassevin, Mees van Vliet.
Philippe.
Who's in the number 11? Tom, Siebrand.
Ryan Klein.
Ryan Klein op, yeah, is also he's able to hit a ball or two. So if we talk bigger guns, then we have the Klein, Siebrand and Tom. 7, 8, 9. Sailor again up for his 6th. 23 hours done. Now the 2 spinners of VOC are all marked. Do they have more spinners? Because VCC seems to have difficulty problems with the spinner. But it's just around the corner. Almost looked like a LBW, but it's running away for 4. Let's see what his leg. Yeah, it's 4 leg buys. It's hit by his leg.
Arnav Jain started it as an offie. He opened, and then they got the 2 left arm spinners, and then, yeah, to be honest, we had Jelte for a bit, medium pace. But I'm not sure who else is going to bowl. Yeah, Hornweg played, but he bowled really badly. He might have a comeback. Max O'Dowd might bowl a few, but apart from that, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm really not sure who's going to bowl for them, but I haven't seen a lot of them.
So we should sit out the 3 remaining overs of Hoseinbach at least. Make sure we don't lose another wicket on him.
Just play him on the front foot.
We might step forward a little, Mark. We stand in the sun here. I can recommend you. It was over 24, I think, which is now done. Almost halfway. 135 on the board. That's just over halfway. So on a numeric basis, it looks pretty okay, but much less okay than it looks, let's say, 10 overs ago. So that's the game of cricket that can go around all day in terms of which party is on top.
Philippe. Arnav's coming back. So they're keeping a few overs behind.
Yeah, but he was also, although he took the Van Beek wicket, It was also hit for 12 or so that over. Cherise off the hook with a couple. Flicked away around the corner. That seems like another couple. And that almost ran away for 4, but yeah. It's a 2, well chased by the fielder. There's hardly any speed on the ball, but it almost made it to the boundary. 2 couples in a row for Cherise. It's a kind of doldrum you get into at a certain point in the match. There's not much energy on the field. It's
I think there is a bit more than in the beginning, but I don't know. It's really hard to feel here. Misfield by Scott Edwards.
yeah, but almost like he was after that one. Purposely missed out on that one in the hope that the batters would start running. Looking for run. Oh, Cherise gone. And now it's going to be difficult. Now it's really going to become interesting. Arnold Jump taking the wicket of Cherise. Cherise leaving the field for 4. So after 2 LBWs, we got 2 bolts.
Well, one was played on, so he nicked it on the stumps. And this one he didn't really play forward nor backward. Played the wrong line. But didn't look good. The ball must have been okay.
Yeah.
But hopefully someone can pick it up from here.
Yeah, the experience of Siebrand Engelbrecht now joining the field. But
No pressure on him.
5 wickets down, which is, well, as confident as we were in the first, let's say 10 to 15 overs. That confidence is sinking again, Mark. Expressed my hope that the 2 Amat brothers will bring us to 200 or so with a decent partnership. It's in the contrary, it's only adding 8 runs to the total. And 8 runs after Van Beekveld, also Cherise back to the shed. Or to the tent actually. Sailor back on. Good over from Sailor so far. Don't give much chances to Amat to hit it firmly. One ball left, and it's over. End of over 26, almost there. A maiden for Segelaar. Leaving VCC at 139 still after 26 overs. 266 the target, 267 the target. In terms of DL, they are actually behind at the moment. No chance of rain whatsoever, but as an indication where you should have been at this moment of the game. It's now clear that VCC indeed is falling behind. At the end of the next over it should be 162, so that's 23 to chase from this 27th over. That would be a very big over. Arnav Giant coming back. He was over successful with dismissing Shariz Ahmad. Let's see what he can do this over. Now to pick up your mic.
Hello to everyone.
Hello to everyone. Engelbrecht on strike. We expect something from him.
Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi.
Oh. Oh. Great throw in by Peter Segelaar there, direct hit on the wicket. Although Musa was well in time, so nothing to gain there from the direct hit. But, in terms of practice, it was a good one. Musa looking for a run there. Got called off by Engelbrecht. Fielder looking for a run out, but wasn't there.
Rugby news is Ameland has beaten HRC today in the final, 31-15. So they became Dutch champions for the first time.
So big part. Ooh, Musa missing it there.
Not playing forward, not playing back, not looking that great.
The theme of the day, eh?
Call of the day.
If you have other sport news, hockey news, is there hockey news?
I'm not sure yet.
Should be. The ladies are done.
Yeah, the ladies are gone. The men should be.
VRA 163 for 2 after 33, so in terms of wickets well on track. News from Amsterdam where Dosti lost his 7th wicket and have 3 wickets left. Still needing another 130 runs with 23 overs to go. So that starts to looking very good for VCC2. People get enthusiastic from HBS with the good score. There it's got 33 for 0 for VCC and chasing 250, 57 or so. Single for Ahmad. That's the bowling attack from VOC that currently clearly has the better of VCC's batters. It's still possible, but the run rate of the last 5 overs is very low. Musa still, although he's quite some time already has spent at the crease, still looking for his rhythm. I haven't seen many big shots from him yet. 1 big 6, but the vast majority is defensive plus shots, or looking for singles. Sailor coming back, having a long spell. Engelbrecht showing his footwork, moving around to the crease, really light on his feet. Accelerating in his first run, trying to look for the second one, but he not really followed by Musa there. So Engelbrecht was much faster on the other side than Musa was. You can stand in the sun, Mark, huh?
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. I've got a stomach bug.
Ah.
Stomach bug.
That's what you get from rugby barbecues, huh?
Oh. That's something else. Yeah. Did we see the hockey? No, didn't see the hockey.
Mark?
Still.
And what was the end of the first match?
Pinochet won.
1-1-0. Oh, so
Yeah. So what happens if Pinochet wins?
Geen idee. Ja, als Pinochet wint,
I mean, you need to get a result.
and
I don't
Amsterdam
understand.
became champions today in shootouts. 2 times 2-2. The ladies.
The coverage is gone. No, it's still there. It's trying a bit.
Are we going to do some switch camera work still, Harold? In the court, so doing some technical work in the background.
wel even in werk te zien.
Seconds are doing what?
Well, it's for 7 already,
Serious.
so still 100.
Fair income.
Not checked who took the wickets, but Dosti still needs 130 odd runs.
A lot of the ladies, the longest combinations.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So
Either Stein or
all trained here.
Galvis. Mulder, de leden. Come out. Everyone got a few. There's 7 down. They should win this.
They're at least well positioned now.
They should win this.
They should win this. Okay, well.
And the hockey, I'm not too sure. How can you?
Again, famous last
Why
words.
was there no shootout? You
Where?
need to get a result in the hockey.
No, there isn't. That's the European football rules. So it's the adding up the 2 results. And only if the 2 results are the same, then you go to shootouts.
So if Pinochet wins today, they win.
And if it's a draw, whatever the result is, it's shootouts.
Shootouts.
So with the ladies, it was twice the draw and it went to shootouts. And there's also a basketball final going on right now between Leiden and Donau.
28.
That's also interesting to watch there. Four games where the away side won all of those 4 games. So today it's in Leiden, which you would expect is a benefit for Leiden, but in this playoff for the finals it's a disadvantage. And we see Mr. Goose again on the field.
He's there again. He's coming back. I need to go to the second ground first to see if my son is betting or not.
You can't see it on the app?
Yeah, I can, but I have to show my face. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. If he's betting, I might be a bit longer.
Trying reverse sweep it, Engelbrecht.
Well, I'll be back. I'll be back.
But unsuccessful. Ball staying low again. End of over 28, 148 for 5. Still another 120 runs needed from the last 22 overs. So still some work to do for Voorburg. Being definitely on top in the first 10-15 overs. Started away and giving the initiative to VOC. But clearly took over. Especially their spinner selection section did a good job. Van Sandbak's the pick so far of the bowlers. And it really was able to hurt the VCC attack. Good shot by Engelbrecht there. And the covers for a single. So it has been quite some time since we saw a boundary. Also a clear indication that batsmen have experiencing difficulty getting their rhythm. This one was a good one for Engelbrecht. Change of bowlers. Schoonheid back in. First fielder was able to slow the ball, while the second fielder had the opportunity to pick it up in the deep and make sure it got back. So it was a couple instead of a boundary, saving 2 runs. Schoonheid to Ahmad. Quick single. Engelbrecht not expecting that there was a second one possibly to gain. There was a misfield there, the cork I think it was. And Engelbrecht running through way beyond the crease line. And instead of reversing immediately, looking for the second, didn't anticipate that one. Great shot by Engelbrecht, straight on. Finally finding a boundary after a drought of Pinoquet 2-0 up against Bloemendaal in the Dutch League. We, as you can hear, we keep coverage of all the action on the Dutch fields in the top classes, hoofdklasses, eredivisie, or whatever you call those leagues. Mijn.
Pinoquet 3-0.
3-0 in Bloemendaal. A big setup. Pinoquet going into the playoffs. Oh, Moussa with flicking it. And the field's racing away, but there's a fielder there. It's an easy couple for Moussa. Bringing his total up to 24. So good over this one for VCC. Schoonheim again, the guy that was attacked. Had his first ball at over 11 or so, and also was hit big time. And now when he was back, it was again an expensive over, bringing VCC up to 159. With me now, captain of the first VCC ladies team, Annemij van Beugen.
Hi everyone.
Hi everyone, bringing some cricket experience to the table. I won't ask you for names, but I'd like to have your cricket knowledge and cricket analytic skills on the show.
I'll do my best.
Oh, very good, very good. So, as we are in between overs now, over 30 done. You see the score 159, 266 to chase. What do you think? 5 wickets down?
I think it's going to be a tough one for VCC here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a pretty good start, but especially the spin section of the VOC side was able to bring down the run rate significantly. Cost us some wickets.
Yeah, I think it's too bad that Logan got out. I think he could have.
Did you see the wickets of Noah and Michael falling?
Yeah, no, I think Noah got LBW right on the
Noah as well,
sweep
and
shot.
Michael as well.
Michael as well, yeah.
They're both, and according to the great Mark Nota, that was all because they were not on their front foot, stepping back and trapped.
Right. Okay.
But you didn't see that one. You had a match yesterday where you made a result against Quick, but just not the result you want.
Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, we lost actually.
Yeah.
That's new for us.
Yeah, that's the first defeat in almost 2 years' time, I think.
Yeah, but it's also good to lose sometimes, I think. But we played well, so but next time maybe the batting should be we should make a little bit more runs, but we played well for the
So as a captain, you were happy with the team, not
Absolutely,
with the results.
yes.
Oh, that's good to hear. We got a new bowler here coming for VOC. Let's see whether you probably see his name at the bottom of your screen already. Engelbrecht taking him on. Racing his first run, but hoping for a second one, but it wasn't there. It's Nias. In for VOC now. So they got a fifth bowler available. Rotterdam squad, sixth bowler available. That gives the captain some options to play with. Especially since Hoornweg in the beginning and also Schoonheim were treated badly by the VCC batman. That makes you less vulnerable as a bowling attack. But the VCC batsmen clearly have less difficulty with the pace bowlers today than they have with the spinners. The spinners were the ones that took the wickets and brought in the danger.
So now we have a square leg boundary, fine leg boundary. Third man got up. Oh no, fine leg got up. So right-hander.
You were here for the experience.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, being a commentator. Everything flying around the terrace here. Wind is picking up. That's going to be called a white. When then I can imagine that the bowlers also will have some difficulty with the wind.
With the wind, yes.
Yeah, so that can be there in their advantage and their disadvantage. So if the ball starts moving around, then obviously that that can also for the batsman be difficult.
Yeah.
But you need to keep your line. In the meantime, VCC 2 having now 152 for 7.
That's a
with
nice
Dosti.
shot.
And still 113 runs left for Dosti with 3 wickets in hand. So still very doable for the seconds for a much needed win. So Nias to Musamad. Very good cricket here.
running.
Well run. Aggressive running from the first step. Clearly, immediately looking for the second one.
Yeah, they should have done it earlier in the game as well, I think.
Yeah, there were more
Sometimes,
options.
yeah.
Opportunities there that they started their first run too slow.
Yeah.
And then they miss out 1 or 2 meters.
Yeah.
At the end,
Yeah, because
prevented
normally
them running the second
VCC
one.
is they run
It's
really
a running
well.
side, eh?
Yeah,
It's
running
a
side.
running
Yeah.
side, yeah.
So they should keep this up.
Here you see the batsman now playing with a little bit more confidence against that fast bowler. Able to control it better.
Yeah.
And placing the ball where they want them. The good news is that the vast majority of the spin attack for VOC has been depleted and out of overs. So for the Sambak has 3 left and Cedar still 3 left, but and Jan is a couple of 3. That means at least 10 overs of pace bowling still ahead of us. 166 score after 31. 5 wickets down. And you see also now the difference between the current score and the DLS score. The difference is coming down quickly. It's only at the end of this over, they should be at 171. Which it's 5 runs from here. So not losing a wicket pays out in this respect. We saw Charisse go at 139. So there's a partnership of 27 now between Siebrand and Musa. And they should continue this partnership for quite some time to have a go at the win and have a go at a big advantage in the top 6 league. You were aware what the second phase will be?
You mean the T20s?
No, the second phase of this 50 over competition. So the top 6 now goes to the to a single round robin. So the top 6 plays each other once more time, and then the top 4 are going to go into the playoffs.
Ah, okay.
So it's you take the points from this 9 matches with you. And, so the 2 points of this match today will count for the final ranking of the end of the second phase as well. So it's valuable points at stake here.
I wasn't aware.
You were.
Thanks for
Now
clarifying.
now you are. Like all clubs, we also like to end first in the league after 2 rounds, because then you got a home advantage for the playoffs. It means that the first semis, and if you make it to the finals, the final you play with your home ground. And we know from last year what kind of fun it was. So from a club perspective, it would be great if we would end up first and obviously get into the final again.
Yeah.
It gives us 2 nice matches on our grounds. Single for Musa.
Yeah, I can't see from here.
Scott Edwards bowling. Let's see that correctly. But normally he's behind the stumps, but yeah. Change of scenery. Adse Buurman I learned from Mark Nota, who's returned to play after 5 years retirement. Former VCC player, now with VOC.
Is dit recent? Is it out?
Nee. While we were looking at the screen, we missed a nice shot there. The boundary there. Being hit for either 4 or 6.
I have never seen him bowl. This is quite nice, quite something new.
Yeah. I thought they were out of spinners, but there's another.
That's too short.
And now
Yeah, that's
Musamat hitting the gas.
yeah.
Consecutive boundaries. This one over the leg side. Rules for 4.
Yeah, that was too short bowling of Edwards, but it's nicely hit in the gap. So
And no fielder there to protect the boundary,
yeah,
so he could easily lift it over the inside fielder.
yeah, because sometimes it's quite hard actually to hit a bad ball, but like hit it in the gap. So they make it look easy, but
Yeah, but that's with all sports. If you
Yeah.
make it look easy, you know it's difficult.
yeah,
But are you as a batsman aware where the gaps
I make it
are?
look easy as well.
But do you know? Are you aware where the gaps are when you play cricket yourself?
Well, I should be.
Yeah, but- backed up there.
Yeah, good backup. Yeah, I should be aware of all the gaps, and sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Depends. Yeah,
Depends on whether the fielder catches it. Then you were not aware. If the don't catch it, you were aware.
yeah,
So,
exactly.
That determines whether you were aware of it.
No, you should before you're gonna bet, you have to know where you can hit your ones, where you can hit your twos, and where you can hit your fours. So before you start to bet, you should have a look at that.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's clear.
That's a tip I got from
That brings us to the
Shane
end of the over.
Dietz.
Brings us to the end of over 32. VCC 177, expensive over for Scott Edwards. Engelbrecht and Amat developing a good partnership so far. Closing to 40. Well needed partnership from Voorburg perspective. Schoonaan back in the attack. So far not very successful. It only takes one good ball to turn it around for yourself. It's again a very packed offside, because we saw it in the preview overs of Schoonaan. You can stand in the sun here, Anna. You don't have to sit there.
No, I'm fine. It's just
And Musa hitting it to the leg side again. We saw it in the beginning as well. For 1 or 2, Hoornweg I think was also hit 3 times for a boundary on the leg side, with no fielders on the leg side. And VOC, apparently betting on Schoonaan bowling it correctly, but it was pushed leg side again. And obviously the leg side the other side, and very, very good shot.
Hey.
Huh?
Nee, ik dacht dat het. Ja.
It's a good shot, huh?
Yeah, good shot. Also short ball, but well hit. Also
Hammered
again
away
in the
before.
gap. Yeah.
Yeah. Dat was
Square leg almost could reach it, but he didn't. I don't think he touched it.
Engelbrecht adding a lot of pace to the ball by hitting it very firmly.
This is better length of the bowler.
and then it doesn't cost him a run. But determined batting by Engelbrecht, not finding the gaps on every ball, but at least the way the ball come off his bat is really good.
Yeah, that's kind of the same shot as the ball before. He should, yeah, but he knows that. But he should try and hit it a little bit more, less straight.
We should tell him on the main. We should tell him. He doesn't know apparently.
I think I should go up to him and tell him because this is.
He can
see like this. This is what I'm. Yeah.
He can look this back on TV and.
He can come to me for any
for
more
advice,
questions. Yeah.
We do consults on every Monday and Wednesday. End of the over number 33. Schoonheim's fourth, I think. And now the scoreboard keeps it ticking. It's 183. I'm getting old. I have to read the scoreboard.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's I hear more from more than that on the mind. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Vira in the meantime bringing it in. 197 for 2. At the deep put, they have more than 10 overs to make another 70 runs. With only 2 wickets lost, they should be able to do that. Rasool on 94, on his way to his 100. And then obviously for a VCC perspective, we want to know what the seconds are doing. And the seconds are playing at Dosti and are currently on 154 for 7 after 34. It seems that they lost connection because that was a standing that I've seen before. So I'm not sure whether that scoreboard is still ticking.
I heard they were doing well.
Yeah, they absolutely doing. Yeah. 1 for 5 for 7, but that score was already a quarter ago. So I think they lost connection with the match sender. Okay, let's see who's Sailor back on. You can see, yeah, Peter Sailor. I think when it's 8 over, 8th over. So it's clear that VOC wants to get a breakthrough here. They play around with their bowlers at the moment. They're not giving people a spell anymore, but. Seeing for the ones, so we might see Hoseinbeck's back quickly.
That's nicely hit. Easy single.
So that Scott Edwards doesn't get a second one. That's first one was a little too expensive, I would reckon. And it's Sailor's 9th over. Hoseinbeck still has 3 left. Immediately the struggle, Musa especially struggles with the spin today. He seems to like sitting it out. This is where he thought he was a single should be, huh?
Yeah, he can. Push it into the gap. Yeah. It's a nice shot. Well played.
Yeah, and especially it's chasing the score. But it's good that we have a game on here. It was the beginning looked very much like a. Fast unit. Zombie fielding with the feet there.
Yeah, it's terrible to see. It hurts my eyes.
Yeah, but this is a veteran like Peter Sailor
yeah.
is allowed to do that.
Yeah,
people
he's allowed.
Above a certain age have certain additional entitlements.
Yeah.
Like
you as well. Yeah.
Me as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
My entitlement is that I can't talk about cricket without having any knowledge about it. So,
yeah. That's also a talent.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's an entitlement. It's, yeah, an entitlement. If it was a talent, it wasn't. John coming back into the attack. He also end of a spell, so interested to see where Sandbox will come back. He took 3 wickets early in the game. Also the big ones of Levitt and Cruz. He's truly the danger man on the Rotterdam side. It's now Giant for his 9th. So both Sailor and Giant after this over, both 1 over left.
That's well played.
Waited for the ball.
Well played to Sweeper on the boundary.
We mentioned already when Moussa came in that he has a pretty good and decent season, but not selected for the Zim Tour for the Dutch team. So he might want to prove the coaches wrong by delivering another great innings. And so far he's doing very confident and not giving away much so far.
I really like that. That's a really nice shot. That's my favorite shot.
Yeah, what I especially like, especially when Engelbrecht plays a shot like that, his footwork.
Yeah.
He's so light on his feet.
Yeah, exactly.
It's,
yeah, and quick as well.
yeah, quick.
Yeah, because if you're too slow, you're too late, and then you hit it in the air, and then it all goes wrong.
So Giant to Ahmad. So it was a not very well communicated run between the two. A direct hit would have brought Moussa in big trouble. But well, they missed the wicket and that kept him alive. But not sure they would have run that next time again. Because, it was not a convincing run, this one. The 200 is looming at the horizon, so it's a partnership. Of
Yeah,
over
they're doing
50
great
right now. Yeah, they
now.
started at 139, so
Yeah.
it's the 50 partnership coming up, and a much needed partnership for. Cheers, huh?
Cheers. Oh, that's a nice sweep, reverse sweep.
I missed that moment. I put away.
That was a really nice shot. Very powerful as well. Yeah,
I heard an
yeah, well
interesting story
played.
about it. That's I spoke to him about all that. That's a new cricket shots.
Mm-hmm.
Twee oude muppets op een rijtje.
Ja.
Klein.
Hey.
Weet je dat jij verward werd? Ja, ik hoop niet dat je vreselijk kwaad op me gaat worden.
Uh-oh.
Met de burgemeester van Voorschoten. Ze zeiden, zit Nadine Steenberlink hier.
Back online, I think. Unfortunately, we had
Wat
a
zeg je
fallout
nou?
of
Ik
the
snap er helemaal
frogbox
niks van,
system.
Mark.
Fallout of the frogbox system. I'm not sure whether it's right, but unfortunately, it cost you as viewer a brilliant catch by Scott Edwards.
Yeah,
Diving catch.
It was as if he were keeper on. What was his position? Mid-wicket?
Yeah, let's call it mid-wicket.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a dive he also does a lot as a keeper.
But now
Really
without
nice.
gloves and
Yeah.
he took the ball.
Yeah.
Brilliant catch. Taking Moussa Ahmad's wicket for 41. And a breakthrough much needed by VOC. Leaving Siebrand in the field and now joined by Ryan Klein. But yeah, we're heading towards an exciting finish of this game, I expect.
Yeah.
So now 6 wickets down, and endangered batsmen are more or less gone. There's experience there with Ryan and Siebrand, obviously, but there's also still another 70 runs to be made in the remaining 14 overs. So,
I hope Ryan bats as well as he bowled this game.
Yeah, he's really bringing good shape.
Yeah.
Also Saturday, but also today, he really did good
Yeah.
good job there. And he can bat a ball, so no reason to really worry. But at the same time, yeah, it's we're in the sun and we're set up for a nice finish of this Pinkster weekend.
Yeah.
As far as I can hear, there is a VCC wicket falling on the field next. Field 2, VCC 3 is batting against HBS, and there was a big screen coming from it, so I assume it's a wicket for HBS taken from VCC. So, Arnav Jain, his last balls of the game. Good reward having the wicket of Moussa. He's second of the day, I think.
That's a dead ball. Always nice to give as an umpire. It's well ball. That was missed by Ryan.
3 wickets for Arnav. And also a decent bat, I think also 30, 40 odd runs. So he had
How many
good-
overs has he bowled now?
10.
Oh, 10, okay.
He's done now, but he saved the best for last. Allowing Scott Edwards to have a fantastic catch.
And he's bowling as well now, Scott.
Well, he earned another over.
Yeah.
The previous over
With his catch, yeah.
big. Moussa taking him on then for 2 boundaries.
I find it so weird to see him bowl.
Yeah.
I've only seen him behind the stumps, so.
Let's see what Engelbrecht does when he faces Edwards.
Annemie gewoon een bier?
He didn't recognize that voice, I think.
No, no.
Can't be possible. Single for Essa.
It's well played because you have to really hit it straight, otherwise it's right in the hands of covers. So it looks easy, but it's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to play that straight. So it's a good shot.
And keep it low.
Exactly.
But Moussa kept it low, but not low enough. For
Yeah,
Edwards,
not low enough. No.
3 balls ago. Stick to the leg side. Ryan off the mark.
Heb die camera hoog gezet?
He bowled over the wicket, I think. Yeah, well run.
Well run, huh? It's again.
Yeah, again.
I saw earlier that the way they started
Yeah.
with the first one.
Yeah.
Just the way they started the first one.
It's so nice to see. It's so much better to see if the running is good instead of shit.
Yeah, that second
It's
run,
so
you
much
lose on the
nicer.
first one. You lose if
Yeah.
you don't run the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, you get taught run the first one hard
Yeah.
when you're young, but some people just never learn, I think. But it's so much more fun to watch as well.
Yeah. And especially if they succeed to make that second one. And that's
Yeah. But also, I'd rather they try and then get run out instead of just take run and don't even try.
Edwards again showing his groundwork, missing the ball this time. Not an expensive over as this first one, but still some runs against. You see also then the DLS score creeping up again since the wicket of Moussa fell. So it's now more or less in sync. 37 overs done.
But I always thought maybe this is a stupid question, but
to me it's always
I was gonna say to you it's but I thought that was only if it maybe it's gonna if it might rain or not.
Yeah, it is,
but now it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. What it does basically saying where you should be.
Yeah,
at
where you
this
should
point
be.
of
It's
the
just
game.
like a.
It's a par score
Yeah.
at the moment.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's.
Yeah. Because sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't.
Yeah. Apparently the level of the match.
Okay.
Something like that you are required to calculate it and then to show it. And yeah, it's. I don't think you're being penalized if you don't show it on your scoreboard.
No.
But,
okay.
It's handy for us as commentators if the conversation falls empty, falls silent, then we can always go back to the BL score.
Yeah. Is dit dan? Vrolijk?
Well, this is Hossein box again. He's dangerous. Took 3 wickets, took Cruz, took Levitt. I think also from Beek. So spinner with really causes problems. Had one expensive over, but all the others, the batsmen were struggling with him. And also look for aggressive running. It's almost mid, middle between the wickets. Already looking for a second one. But Simons really did the damage. He also not only took the important wickets, but also brought down the run rate significantly. The start was really aggressive from VCC, but after 10 overs he came in and the run rate dropped significantly. He's definitely the pick of the bowlers so far today.
Yeah, so the bowler starts as if he's gonna bowl around the wicket, but then he like crosses the umpire and then bowls just like normally over the wicket. I always ask myself, how do you start doing that? No, see? He just bowls over the wicket, but he starts as if he's gonna bowl over the wicket.
Left arm. So he does around, is it? Over the wicket as if you have your arm over the wicket. Where am I now confusing?
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Am I learning?
Yeah, but no, but I mean that he starts at the other side of the umpire and then crosses it and then
he walks diagonally.
Yeah, I had the over and around wrong, but I always ask myself, how do you start doing that?
Yeah, why should you go there? Why not?
Yeah, this is a really nice shot.
Textbook cricket.
Yeah.
This is what we like to see on Hossein bowling, and we haven't seen much of that today.
Yeah.
The batsman really struggled with him, but yeah, Essa knows his game today. And, Michael had an explosive start, and also Noah did good batting, but this is also impressive what Essa is doing in at times when it was difficult. So he really.
Yeah, he's a patient man.
Yeah. Wise cricketer. Bringing the total to 206. And the for the ball.
That's always nice. Nice to see.
That's the downside of the summer creeping in, the good weather creeping in, that all the green is growing like greens should be growing.
But I think it's also a bit part of the game to search for the ball in the.
Yeah, and it provides some players like Peter Saylor some
Exactly.
quality time with the family outside of,
Yeah.
of the boundary. We've done a good bat and a good ball today, but well, what you see is a combination of family time and cricket time. Huh?
I think the ball is gone.
The ball's gone, so probably will come.
I think they can look a bit
better.
This was like 1 minute of searching.
Guys, a little to the left.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
We hear the Voorburg.
Yeah, this is a bit lazy looking for the ball, I think.
Making it 6 o'clock. Well, let's use this time to bring you up to date with what happens around the other cricket pitches. So we have VRA on 243 for 4, needing another 35 runs in another 5 overs, so that's pretty close there. And 4 wickets down, so they got plenty of wickets in hand, but their danger men are gone. Also, Nida Manuro is now gone. It's up to Dutt and up to. It's up to Dutt and up to Van Luijn to bring in the last 35. So, Sparta beat Salland.
How much?
Sparta, yeah, big time.
Yeah, it's kind of always big time with Salland.
Excelsior 252 defending, ACC on 216 over 3 for 3 wickets with another 6 overs left, so another 40 runs there needed as well, so that's also be a tight finish, not so much in terms of wicket, but especially in terms of runs. The acceleration should be found at some point by the Amsterdam guys, and it would be a beneficial result for VCC, because if ACC wins today, they join the top group, and they're at the bottom of the top group.
Yeah.
And they push out VRA in that case, seen as a much stronger contender than ACC. But yeah, having said that,
they're ready to start again
the
here.
good news is that there is another wicket fallen in Drievliet, where Dosti lost his 8th. Another 60 runs required by the Amsterdam side with 2 wickets at hand and 8.5 overs to go, so that's got to be a tough ask.
Good luck. Bye.
Gaan ze? Okay.
But there's still danger man out there with 95 for Dosti, so let's get him. we do the commentary jinx, huh?
Yeah.
So we got some guy in Amsterdam with 95 on his way to 100. Pradeep Marine.
Yeah, I love jinxing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
95 on his way, clearly on his way to 100.
Yeah.
Can't miss that. If he missed, no, he can't miss that.
I think that's also kind of a cricket thing, that jinxing. It's not as much as in soccer or hockey or anything. In cricket, people go crazy when you say, oh, yeah, he or she is doing really well.
Yeah, you shoot a penalty. He's going to miss.
Yeah, or, I don't know, he's defending really well. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. In soccer, is maybe
plenty of opportunity to jinx there.
Yeah,
as well,
but in cricket, people go crazy when you say, he or she is doing really well. You're not allowed to say anything anymore.
That was again bowling. He's finding his line of length better and better. Klein.
See, he also starts at one side of the umpire and then
he crosses over.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that as well. I think.
Running from the umpire. Have you ever seen ball, Harold Edwards?
Oh, this is a nice shot.
He he was in the covers. Single for Essa.
Well fielded in covers. Yeah. It was hit pretty hard, so well fielded. But again, that's what he's there for, so.
Yeah. That's good. He's done some good saves there today.
Ooh.
This
Yeah, and the field is so quick here, so.
Now we jinxed Edwards, eh?
Yeah.
By saying that he got his line and length in order. 4 buys. I thought it was a wide, but it wasn't. It's 4 buys.
I think the keeper may have touched it, I think. Or
I'm
not.
not sure whether he touched it, but yeah,
Huh.
can be. It's, he surely missed that one. It was, but it's not against the bowler, so that's good for Edwards. But those 4 runs can be very costly at the end.
Yeah. It's nice though how a game of cricket can be turned around in
2 or 3 balls like
yeah.
that. Yeah, you had a ball one yesterday as well, where there was a leg by or leg by that also ran away for 4.
Yeah, a few actually. Yeah.
That was also expensive in the end.
Yeah. No, but more, I mean, like, it's not one moment when a game gets turned around, but here people thought, oh, it's not looking good for VC, and now suddenly it is kind of looking good. So that's what I like about
really,
cricket as well. It's
basically Moussa and Engelbrecht brought back the.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a good start, but then Noah and Michael fell quickly, and also Sharice fell quickly afterwards.
Yeah. Really nice shot as well. Well fielded though.
Yeah.
Did they run 1 or 2? 1.
It's 1.
1, yeah.
And Essa stroke.
Yeah.
Sign box.
Now the boundary fielders come in to Ryan.
Yeah, they don't expect him to make, make big shots, but I would say an over the top.
Yeah. To us.
Empty here.
Nah, that's down leg.
Would said, not on your back foot, go to your front foot.
Yeah, I agree.
Talk today. And it was also Michael and Noah were trapped on their back foot. Yeah, and as I'm just a copy commentator, I'd also say not on your back foot. and then Ryan reaches back tonight and listens back and okay, Victor, you're right. And next time I won't do it anymore.
I think you should say 10 push-ups if you go back.
Would be nice during the match. If you
Yeah.
Push-ups.
Yeah.
Dosti for 9. An interesting question on the man. Did we jinx the guy? Yeah, no, we not jinx the guy. He's on the 3, but there's another wicket there.
Ah, great. Well played from Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was a.
It's the 9th over for Steinbach. So after this over, he has 1 over left. Giant and Sailor being done for today. So then only the spin of Edwards is left.
Well placed by
Siebrand.
Siebrand.
So sitting out this next over from Steinbach, and we are still up for some pace bowling in the end of the last 10 overs. 41 overs done. 216. Another 50 to go. And then 10 runs in front of the DL score so far. So, not losing wicket space out now, and especially let's say 5. It's 9 overs, 6 and over, which is pretty doable. But, they should keep their calm there and
yeah.
Going for very big overs now. Just make sure you do 4, 5 and over. And do
Oh, that's well played.
Well, make use of this.
That's gonna be 2.
2 where it should have been a dot. I think that was Kok not feeling too well this time. Previous overs he did a good job there in that spot, but here was room for improvement.
I think, yeah, it was missed by the batter, but I don't think it was really nice bowling, actually. It's a bit short.
Starts with technique, with this one.
Yeah.
It's Edwards again.
Again, it's well played.
Really good played. And this is what they should do. Make their singles.
Yeah, exactly.
Look for the singles every now and then a couple. Oh. As a match center here, we keep you up to date with the scores in the other Dutch fields, but also internationally we have our correspondents, and we just got informed that the IPL final has been postponed again. It was rained off yesterday. After the first
Gujarat made 214 runs, 4 wickets lost. And Sai Sudharshan almost made 100, but he got out on 96. Unlucky.
He was jinxed by the local commentators there. But well, that's a pity for them. But 2-1-4, you say?
Yeah.
The interesting thing this year with that IPL is that 2-1-4 isn't far from a sure win. It's a good score to defend, but not necessarily enough to win.
This is last over?
It's last over, yes.
Yeah.
And then they only have Edwards left as a spinner, and they need to go back to their pacers. They clearly went for it for more wickets with their spinners. That's the tactic I.
Yeah, it's nice. I always, since this season I captain the women's team of VCC, and I kind of always do one side a spinner, one side pace bowler, because I think that's
most difficult to bet against.
Yeah, but I don't really think that's true actually, because I see them do it now, like 2 spinners from both sides.
Yeah, but I think it was in this case it's more a result of.
Yeah, exactly, but also against Quick, because Quick had more trouble playing against spin than pace, so I should have maybe. That's for another time. Shot! That's a big 6.
That's a big 6. That's a really big 6. It's almost on the athletic scores. It's Ryan Klein really pulling. What is it? Pulling it away? Not pulling it fully, it's sweeping away.
That's your
trademark. Trademark shot. Yeah. So Steinbach gets his second 6 of the day. He had one before by Moussa Ahmad. But then still.
No, Nehan also hit a 6.
Yeah, but not on Steinbach.
Oh, right.
It was, there were 2 overs that were expensive for Steinbach. He's played a really good spell today.
Yeah.
But he had 2 very expensive overs. But his last balls, well, let's not jinx this one, but.
No, let's.
It's going to be a very expensive over. And,
no, I think that's nice. That's good for Ryan.
Klein into double digits. 12.
Now we have a cow corner as well. Not all the way on the boundary.
It's a smart shot again. It's just looking for.
Well played.
Looking at the scoreboard, looking what do you need at this moment of the game.
Yeah, don't hit every shot
you
for
don't
6.
need to hit 6s, especially with this guy. What he's done today, it's being smart and continue to play smart. It's really nice to watch him play. We got the news that the seconds did make their second win of their league, which is good news.
That's well run, well played.
Well played. Another smart single. They're not really looking for where to place the singles. What you told the viewers earlier.
Yeah, you should
know where to place your
exactly.
singles.
Before you go out to bed, you should look for where you hit your singles, where you can hit your twos, and where you can hit your fours. And I think they both did.
And they know where to hit the singles at the moment.
Yeah.
And, well, the sixes can be hit everywhere, and we like them. But also very good to see that smart cricket of how to bring this home. Because as said, it's not much at stake today in terms of where you will land in the next league, but there is much at stake in terms of points that you take with you in the next round. And with the way things are going in the other fields, it will be VCC if they're going to make this one out on 16, and then at the moment it's only Sparta being on 12, 4 points behind, and the other 4 teams will be at 10 or lower. So that's already a gap of 6 points with only 5 games left. So first or second place is well, you should do your best to throw that away as VCC. Edwards again, so they keep the spin on as long as possible. Klein in the covers. You see also a little bit energy zipping away from the Rotterdam side at the moment. It's also in the field. It's not very energetic.
Yeah.
1 or 2 clapping now, but
this is much better. Before it was too short. He's bowling. Yeah. Well, I reckon he's bowling a bit too short.
You recommend him to throw to.
Yeah, you also see it in his action. It's not. Yeah, up and over. Maybe he has a plan. I don't know. This is really well played.
And he's now making use of the speed of the field. It's an easy 3. Schoonam had to run for his life. And the only thing Engelbrecht did was just touching it. Just let it slip from his bat.
Yeah, that's what I used to do when I was really little. I used to play in the youth league, so for VCC with boys, and then well, the difference in length and strength was quite big. Mm-hmm. So when I go out and went to bed, I used to just do that all the time, and like use the pace of the ball because I couldn't really do anything else because I didn't have the strength. But it kind of worked actually.
Yeah, it frustrated batters like a ball like hell.
Yeah, until one time against Excelsior, I think. They like because my hitting area was to point and third man-ish, and then one time Excelsior put almost all of their fielders in that area, and I thought, oh shit, now I don't know what to do anymore.
You hit him over the top for 6. Here again, it's so much where it is. Ryan asking for a drink, yeah, it's great, huh? It's good to watch.
Why didn't you bring a drink?
You got brought a drink, but I didn't.
Oh.
It's thirsty? Bos of a bos. So Ryan warmed up now. He had Noah taking his trui with from him. So it's no longer needed. It's now sure time. So we see what that will bring. Also joining the Dutch team to Zimbabwe a week and a half time. Ryan, and Noah as well. So, I'm not sure whether Noah will carry Ryan's sweater all the 4 weeks, but
I think he will.
Schoonam back on the attack. So there's the pace. There are a lot of spinners from 2 sides, so probably Edwards will continue bowling spin from the meadow side, and then from the Westfield side it will be.
How many overs has Edwards bowled?
Yeah, 4 or 5. So he can easily make it up at the end. But you see the field going out again from both guys.
If he would play this shot a little bit softer, it could be 2.
Yeah, because
with
they're all
soft
boundary,
hands.
yeah,
Yeah, you should play this. Yeah, a little bit with more with soft hands, and then it should be two. It could be two
yeah, we are now
instead of one.
2-3-5 after 44.1. It's another little less than 6 overs for another 30 rounds. So it's going to 5 and over right now. And you see also the DL,
Yeah.
the difference growing. But that's as long as this partnership keeps on ticking. And that would be good and bad news. The good news is that VCC will bring this home in proper order without too much excitement. The bad news is that we don't see Tom de Groot betting today. That would be also nice to watch again, to see whether he still has that feeling to hit the ball right.
This is nice.
Shorter ball
for 4.
Klein.
Well played.
Shorter ball by Schoonheim. And it,
Yeah, well placed, because
he knew where he could make boundaries. Yeah.
Because usually when it's pace bowling, you hit it more to square leg, but this was hit to cow corner. So yeah, well played. He really placed this shot.
Was in, was let's say 20 meters from the boundary and hit it over him, and no chances. Now coming back in the fielders. See what they're up to. And now in the covers, really, that's difficult for fielders. Eh? If you as a batsman hit them all around the park. If you have a go-to shot every time, then you can place your field in it, but they go everywhere. Schoonheim having another difficult over. He's will be the pick of the bowlers today. That's the way too short. Yeah, and that's the field. There you go. Bye bye.
Well placed again.
Well played. Yeah, but this was a giveaway.
Yeah.
Way too short.
Too short. Yeah.
And so with a 50 up, you heard probably applause from the VCC team and the terrace. And
yeah, well deserved. Yeah.
And a very, very good 50. It's.
This is better bowling, but nice shot as well. They're really looking for the singles. Yeah, it's nice to see.
Taking back the initiative and.
Yeah.
With only 20 runs left required for the last 5 overs, we can say VCC is well on top again, like it was in the beginning. But if I have to call for a man of the match so far, especially from the betting side, I would definitely make it Simon Engelbrecht. Not only is he the only one to bring up 50, but the way he did it was really impressive.
Yeah.
He kept his calm, didn't give away anything, and showed a whole variety of shots. It was really impressive and much needed. So it can be a very good Sunday today for Voorburg. With first having an impressive win over VOC, and also the seconds taking 2 points from Amsterdam, much needed. Let's see what the thirds do against HBS2 on the second field. The result will probably come in later. Scott Edwards again, so they keep on with the spinning. But yeah, you see the way VOC fields and they basically gave it up. There's not much energy left there.
Yeah.
You don't hear them cheer each other on anymore. It's a good win.
Yeah, jinx it one more time,
yeah,
please.
Do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
That's well bowled. Yeah, he should keep. Yeah, he should keep bowling.
Well run, guys.
Yeah, really well run again.
How old is he?
It's so
21,
nice to
22,
see.
Engelbert? That's 35. He runs like life, depends on it. And again, you saw the way he started off his first one that made that second one. You saw that one coming.
Good effort from
Tim de Kok again.
Yeah, Tim de Kok.
There wasn't much to be gained by him. It was simply out of his reach.
Ooh, he really saw that flying for 6. Yeah.
You saw the sheep on the mat already run away because it was about to land there, but it was a. There you see the. Probably as let's let the expert talk, but the less experiencedness in bowling from Scott Edwards. The balls are all over the place at some point. All over the place,
but sometimes that's their plan. I don't know when, but sometimes that's their plan.
They just confuse the batsman. So
but yeah, I don't know if Edwards bowls at training. So maybe.
So it's another 16 from 4 overs. So we're going to see from this side now. Is it Niels again? Yeah, there's Niels. Or is it De Kok? It's De Kok, I think. Yeah, it's. Well, they do have some belief in a good because they're now starting to discussion what to do and how to place the field. So apparently there's a plan.
So we have mid-on boundary, so long on, square leg boundary, sweeper. That's it.
So very close finish at VRA at the moment. HCC VRA. 3 balls left, 4 runs to make. So exciting times at the deep pit. Bring you the VCC 3, 183 for 2 after 24 overs, so another 15 overs to go for another 70 runs. No, that's going fast. So
this is again, it's too short. I don't understand why they're bowling this short. Yeah, maybe it's not on purpose. You think it's all on purpose in the Topklasse, but maybe not. But it's again, well put away by our batters.
.13 left from 21 balls. 12 left from 21 balls.
I think the only job. I think the only job of the bowlers now is to hit the wicket, like bowl at the wicket. That's like bowl full at the, or even if it's short, but bowl at the wicket.
Yeah.
And some balls, I reckon it's too wide. Yeah, this is like 6 stump.
And 2. There you go, and go for 4. I think that's not gonna make. Leaving it there. 3. great. Huh? It's interesting that they now put on the Caucus bowler and also another spinner. They're really looking for spin. They have quite a chunk of pace left, but they don't trust it anymore.
Yeah.
Probably the wicket is also responding better to spin at the moment. The balls are keeping very low.
This is just, it's too wide. It's supposed to be at the wicket. It's
okay, that's 267 required.
But again, maybe they have a plan. I don't know. Oh, well played. Yeah. For none, but well played.
Away for 4.
Yeah.
Overdone. It's 259. Another 7 balls, 7 runs. 265 is the target.
66.
6, sorry, I can't read it.
266.
8 runs needed. 18 balls.
How old are you?
How blind I am. Edward's coming in again. He's doing quite an extended spell today. Again, on the mind, this was good running for this first run again.
Exactly.
And then they didn't go for the second one. It wasn't an option. They created the opportunity for the second.
Maybe they're hearing the commentary. That's well bowled.
Ripko. Als we gaan halen.
5 keer dat ik dat hoor.
Ja, maar nu weg.
Yeah. It's. I don't think they have a plan now.
The plan is done.
Yeah. It's well placed again, but it's they make it easy for VCC, I think. Bowling this short.
Yeah, it's a lot of variances in bowling.
Yeah, this is much better. Yeah.
They probably knows it themselves as well.
Yeah, I hope.
Like I said, he will listen this back and take this lesson to heart.
Well played. Well run. Not a clean pickup from the fielder. So it's 2 instead of 1.
Yeah. Everything's still possible. Huh?
They're bringing everyone up now. Yes. No more boundaries.
It ain't over until the last ball was being bowled and played. Here we go. So probably the last over from Edwards, because I won't see him bowl again. That means that the next over will be a maiden. VRA wins, but ACC, what's the standard ACC against Excelsior?
ACC won.
ACC won, so that means ACC through to the next round. VRA won, HSC on 6 points from VCC. So only Sparta is now 4 points behind, and the rest of the top 6 group at least needs to take 6 points on VCC. And also, given VCC's run rate at the moment is superior to the others, they are really good positioned. And we're heading up for maybe some nice playoff matches here. New bowler there. There it is.
And that's it.
The winning runs by Ryan Klein bring the total up to 270.
Yeah, well played, Ryan.
Ryan did a really good job.
Ryan
Also,
did a good
together
job.
they had a great partnership together with Seabrands. For me, the man of the match. Also with some great catching in the first innings. I saw him taking catches, 3 catches or so. One of very difficult one of the top batsmen. But that brings us to the end of this long but nice day. 98 overs of cricket we watched, and it was good cricket sometimes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
See you next time.